Sorry, I'm still like rocking out to a song I was just listening to. Well, that'll be stuck in my brain for a long time. Just waiting for it to say I've gone live. There we go. Got the notification. Anyways, hello to the outside world and all that's beyond. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. Yes. Hi. Giving me emotions. Hello, Sasha, you beautiful, beautiful person. Hi, Meredith. Yes, hope work goes well. I'm not going to say have fun because it's not fun, but you know, hope you get through it. Hi, Liv. Also, hope work goes well. Although your job's are slightly more fun than Meredith's. Sorry, Meredith. Yeah, everyone's at work. Yes, I am in a different place. I'm currently sitting on my bed. The corner of my bed. This is the top of my bed frame. Do you ever have days where you're just like, I just want to be in bed? So that's what I've done all day. This is like my little kind of reading corner. There are cushions everywhere. And I have all like my plushies next to me as well. And this is my corner. And I was like, well, I could go sit on my desk for sprints. But that somehow seemed like way more effort than just staying here. So I stayed here. So yes, not as pretty to look at as like the books. But that's fine. Sorry, like I am in a weird mood today. Yikes. Sorry. Hi, Amy. Right. It was a massive one today. You know what's annoying? Yesterday, I had the most productive day I think I've ever had, and I was feeling on top of the world. It was amazing. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, let's be productive. And then I was like, I don't think my body will let me be productive today. I also went to the gym last night for the first time in months because of my health issues. And like, it was good. But by the end of it, my body hurt. And so this morning, my body was like, we're still a little achy. And my head is not the best. So I don't know where I was going with that. Like I said, I'm in a weird mood. But yeah, it's a bed day. But I have been productive. I read volumes 5 through 11 of Blood on the Tracks. It was a good time. Mainly Katie from Katie Colson was like, you need to read them. And I was like, oh, fine, okay. So I read them and I was like hooked. And now I'm so annoyed I don't have volume 12 because I think volume 12 is like the end of this like prequel section of this manga. And then it's going to get into like the actual story. So I'm like, I'm one volume away from just completing this prequel bit. And I'm like, why didn't I have it? I'm so annoyed. But I did all of that. I have planned out this video concept idea thing that I want to do. And I've been able to source all the books for it, which is good. I only had to buy 2 books, which I'm not super mad about because I got them like at a not stupidly expensive price. Let me tell you about one of these books. I was going to buy this book, and I couldn't find it at my library or on any of the apps I have. And I was like, okay, maybe I just have to buy it. And I went on to Amazon to see if it was on there. Like maybe there was a Kindle version. There wasn't a Kindle version, but there was a paperback that was $623. I'm like, I'm not spending that much money on one book that I don't even know if I'll like. Like, that was insane. And I was saying this on Chelsea Zhao. I can never say her last name. Zhao? Chelsea Zhao. I'm going to go with Zhao until she corrects me. So I was on her sprints earlier and I was talking about it. And so then she looked on her Amazon to look at it. And it was like $10 for the paperback. Like, what? I know prices in Australia are more expensive, but that is just ridiculous. How do you go from 623 to 10? I'm so mad. So I'm like, I'm not reading that book. I will never read that book now because I'm just like mad at it. So like, it was an interesting part of my day. But I got all the rest of the books and I only had to spend like under $30. So that's not bad. Yeah. Now if you ever wanted to be in bed, you would have like 3 kids on you. Yes, salt and burn with a baby. Every time I wear this shirt, my dad gets so confused. And like, I get that he gets confused because like he has dementia. But just like trying to explain to him what like salt and burn means all the time, it's like, when is it going to get to the point where you think that I'm going to do this? Like that I'm going to salt and burn a corpse? Because like it's not going to happen. Unless there was a ghost, I mean. No, these are not books, these are DVDs. Because I'm that kind of millennial that's like, I'm not going to give up my DVDs. Because like, what if like Netflix takes off something and then I can't ever watch it again? You know, hi Tracy. Yeah, I was so excited to have like 2 days in a row that we really productive. And like I said, I've been productive. And I finished editing a video as well. So like I have been productive. It just hasn't felt as productive as yesterday. But it's good. Yeah. Yeah. It was expensive. The book was Boy Like Her. Boys Like Her. Trans fictions. And it was like a trans book. Like it's an old book, so like I get why it was hard to find and I get why like the price might have been a bit higher, but like not that high. Yeah. Right? Like where does that make sense? I thought about it and Chelsea was like, "Do you want me to buy it and then just send it to you? Because even that would be cheaper." And I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? I'm too mad at this book to even like want to read it now, so I just didn't. Mm. Yeah, my mum still has a DVD player because like she doesn't really understand streaming services. So like that's good. And then when I bought my new laptop, it didn't have a disk drive. And I was like, but what about like my Stargates? Because like a little further up, you can't see that's all of my Stargate DVDs. And I was like, I can't get these on any streaming service, and I doubt I ever will be able to. So like I need to buy a separate like disc player that I can plug into my laptop so I can watch those. It's been worth it, I will tell you that. Like I'm not giving up my DVDs. Like I'll be one of those sad people just like clinging on to my childhood. It is definitely harder to find older lesbian fiction than it is older gay fiction, because I've been like in a deep dive of looking at all of these old queer books and like just seeing what was around like when I was a kid, before I was a kid, and a lot of them were white male relationship books. Like that was it. There was an occasional lesbian book, but it was rare. Like it was very much gay centric, which like is fine. I understand for the times that's what was happening. There were a surprising number of BIPOC nonfiction queer books that were translated like early 90s, like late 80s, early 90s. So like that was good and that was very surprising. But yeah, finding any of the lesbian fiction, super difficult. But I was able to find some stuff that I'm like, huh, that sounds interesting. So you just gotta keep digging, I think, for ages, and you might find something. No, I don't have the fancy ones. I just let me get some of my oracle cards out the way. So I've just got them where they're like, so it's, you know, all my fancy little discs. So I just have 10 of these because there were 10 seasons. And then I got the original movie too, which I rewatched this recently because I remember hating it. And then I watched it recently with Max. And I was like, this isn't as bad as I originally thought it was, but it's still not like Richard Dean Anderson, you know? And then I have all of the Stargate Atlantis ones as well. Oh, well, okay, I'm not going to pull them out because they are shoved in there real tight. I have too many. So no big boxes. Dirty. Yeah, that's what I found. It was all of her stuff. And I'm like, that, yeah, like you said, that's not even that old. Like, I think I own Fingersmith, and that was 2002. I'm like, that's pretty recent. And like, so hard to find, which is just very upsetting. Yes, go have fun at work. Kind of get that money. Old books, bright colors. Is that what you meant? Because there was some books where I was like, oh, you can tell, just like by the covers, you're like, yeah, you were from the 80s or 90s, and I kind of loved them. The more I kept looking at all of these old books, the more I'm like, those are some good covers. Like, arguably, they're not good covers for sure, but it was a time. Oh yeah, they were all colorful. Let's see, how many can I pull out with one hand? Not many. All right, so we have blue for season 1. Season 2 is in another room. Ooh. And season 3? Okay, I'm missing season 2 and 3. They're in another room. Then, like, season 4 is red with all the red discs inside. And then season 5 is purple. Season 6 is orange. And, you know, always the same color, which is great. But then it got to, like, season... probably like the last 2 seasons, I think it was, and they started just doing like the silver discs, and I'm like, well, that's not fun. I can't be bothered putting all those back. I'll do that later. Yes. Good luck at work. Get that money. Yeah, I really want you to do that video because what was that other video you were doing where you're reading that really awful book, but then like did the deep dive into like the author or something, and then whatever that was, that sounded amazing. So yeah, go do that because that would be awesome. Okay, so anyways, today, sprinting. I have 2 things that I'm partway through that I need to read. So, Claimed by the Orc Prince. Oh, look, you can see it. That's cool. So, Claimed by the Orc Prince on my Kindle. I finally got a Kindle, and it's I'm having a good time with it. I am reading more. I'm reading more of this. Like, this is the first ebook I'm reading from it, And I'm reading more of this than I had been when it was just on my phone, so that's good. So I'm 64% of the way through Claimed by the Orc Prince. So that shouldn't take me long. And then I'm also reading Iron Widow, and I am on page 90 with that. Oh my god, I am destroying this bookmark. So sad. But yeah, 90 pages into this. This did end up being better than I had originally thought, because I was scared that this was going to be a typical YA where she's meant to kill someone and then she falls in love with him. But Max reassured me that that doesn't happen. So I was like, okay. So I kept reading and I was like, no, yeah, she kills that guy. So that's good. So for those that have read it, I've just gotten to the bit where like she's killed the guy. And she went before the council people. So yeah, part 1. I've just finished part 1. But yeah, I need to get that read as well. I think I might start with Claimed by the Orc Prince just because I'm closer to finishing that. Probably. And also, I don't know why, but something about Iron Widow just keeps... Every time I put it down, I keep getting like intimidated by it. I don't know why. Oh my god, I was thinking the exact same thing. They were really good, and I was just looking at everyone else's recommendations, and I was like, these are interesting. And I just find it funny that, like, Lana's pick for me, she was like, you knew this was coming. And I was like, yeah, I knew that was coming, for sure. I was like, yeah, I need to read that book. But, like, they would be so... We should all of us that got the recommendations, we should do videos on them. Because then that would also get maybe more people to join the Ko-Fi. Like, that would be fun. But, like, super fun. I am so keen to read some of them. All of them. All of the recs. I am very keen to read. Are you keen to read yours? Also, please do that video. It'd be so much fun. Yes, I'm finally on the hype train of getting a Kindle, and I got a clear cover because I had this Kindle for a few days, and then I held it up the first time and I was like, yeah, needs a cover. So then I ordered this clear cover, and like for the next 4 days before the cover arrived, I was like, well, I can't read from the Kindle without a cover, and so I couldn't pick up the Kindle. I was like, I've just spent like $200+ on this and I'm not touching it. For some reason, that made sense in my brain. But yeah, I did the cover, and then I got the 2 pop sockets because I think I saw Leanne from Literary Diversions a few years ago. Like, she said she put the 2 on there, and they've been good so far. And they just make a great sound. I was gonna maybe like put some fun stuff on the back, but we shall see. Because I don't know what I would put. Yes, it is good. I do need to read it. Airfire, so good. I saw your little thing on Instagram that like Kay was just like immediately reading the next book, and I was like, yeah. Makes like, just if he didn't, I don't know why, but some reason that would be like really upsetting because you love Sarah J. Maas, and it's just like your husband needs to love it too. And he clearly does. So like it's fun. Like, I don't know why, because it's not like the writing is particularly, I don't know, like highbrow. Like it's easy to understand. It is a YA, so it's easy to understand. And it's like fast paced and it's badass. But when I put it down, I don't want to pick it back up. Even though it's good, like what is happening? I want someone to like study readers and like tell us why we think some things that we do. Because that would be great. Pop sockets are so good. Just like they're a fidget, basically. I'm constantly just like doing this with my phone because I have one on my phone as well. Just like, oof, they're so good. There's a lot of stabby, and it's a fun time. Okay, anyways, we should sprint. And I will figure out which one I will read. Yeah. Especially when, like, you know you're going to love a book. But you're like, I won't read it. Because I do that. If I see a book and, like, I buy it. I bought this as soon as it came out. And I'm like, I know I'm going to love it. So I didn't pick it up for, like, a year. Why? Why do I put off a book when I know I'm going to love it? So strange. Wow, he is reading that so quickly. Oh my god, I feel like I need to like step up my game. I need to read Queen of Shadows now. I was going to read it next month. I need to get through all of my Sarah J. Maas. Because this month I'm meant to read Aka War. Next month I was going to read Frost and Starlight. Yeah, and then in July I was going to one a month finish the rest of Throne of Glass, so starting with Queen of Shadows. We'll see if any of those plans actually come to fruition, because sometimes they won't. Hello, Erin. How are you? Are you reading anything today, or are we just having a chill day? Because I've been mostly having a chill day. But we should sprint. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Oh, interesting. I just want to finish the series, both of them. I want to finish all my Maas, because like I enjoy them, so I should just finish them. I also just need to keep reading books from my own TBR. Like that's really what needs to happen. All right. Because I'm having a weird day, I think we're going to start with a 30-minute sprint to like ease my way back into reading. Because I've actually been doing 15-minute sprints with Max recently, and they've been really, really good. So we're just going to start with a 30-minute because my brain needs to like process. Ooh, that's fun. Are you going to like give her options? What are your options? So much fun though. Okay. Where am I going here? All right. So I will see you in 30 minutes. Alright. How did everyone do? I read to 79%, and I was on 64. So 15% I read, potentially. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this book. Because, like, it's not bad, but I'm not loving it. And it, I don't know, it's just like it's not doing anything. I don't know, I really don't know how I'm feeling about it. Some parts really annoy me. Like, really annoy me. Because it's stupid, you know? And I mean, one of the characters literally just said, if I can't have you, he can't. Like, almost word for word, that was what was said. So that was a bit just like, ugh, you know? I do keep rolling my eyes at things. That is a thing I do with this. But, like, the cover is so pretty and it's queer. But I don't know. I am just kind of trying to, like, skim through it and get to the end. Because, like, occasionally I will like something. But occasionally. Sadly. Anyways, I'm hoping to finish that in the next sprint. So... Ooh. Would love to know what those options are. And did you get her to pick a book? 2 chapters of Jade City, waiting for groceries. Are you doing the readathon thing with Meredith for Jade City? 33 pages. Nice. What were you reading, Tracy? Don't know if I asked. Didn't read. Organizing stuff in your study. That's fair. These are productivity sprints. So, you did good. Hello. The Maidens. 32 pages. How are you liking that? Because I read the first chapter, or like the first 2 chapters, and I was like, I can't do it. I really couldn't do it. So I'd love to know your thoughts. Chopper. I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but he's licking himself, and it's like aggressive, and it's not a nice sound. Stop. Okay, he stopped. Oh. Is Audible just like having a glitch? Or something? Oh, do you mean like because you couldn't play Raylia, you like switched your Audible credit to now read Jade City? I don't have Audible, so I don't understand any of that. But yeah. Love a good theme. Haven't heard of any of those, but they sound interesting. I'm so not like on the wavelength of like new releases. Like, I have no idea what's coming out at any point. All I knew was In the Lives of Puppets because TJ Klune, but I don't know anything beyond that. Never Love a Cowboy. Nice. Okay, good. Because, like, it's not a nice sound. He does it sometimes when I'm filming, and it's just like, I can't, because I'm now, like, hyper aware of the noise. I used to be able to drown it out. But then when I started filming, like for BookTube, I was like, huh, that's a sound. That is super gross. So, yeah. But good, I'm glad you can't hear him. Really? That's super interesting. Maybe I should have kept reading. But yeah, I've never heard a good thing about it, ever. So, I don't know, maybe that influenced how I was feeling. I think I remember that the synopsis didn't sound like the book in a way. Like those first two chapters that I read, I was very confused and like not in a good way. Something about them weren't working. I almost want to go back and rewatch my try chapter tag because that's where I read it in to like remember what I was thinking about those things. But yeah, it's cool that you're liking it though. Nice. Does this mean you're like finally out of your Ice Planet Barbarian spin-off series mood? Or is this still ongoing? Because, like, surely you'll be towards the end at some point. Surely. Ooh. Also, I'm sorry if, like, things keep moving. Like I said, like, you're sitting on my bed and I can't, like, sit still for anything. So I sometimes move and then the whole laptop is just, like, shaking. So sorry about that. Okay, if I have 79% left, do we think I can finish it in a half an hour? Probably not. But then I also feel like if when I finish this, I don't want to pick up Iron Widow, which isn't good. Like, I need to just pick it up because when I was reading it, it was good. I think I just need Max with me constantly to get me to read some books because he's good at, like, forcing me to do that. Did I? Yep, okay. Oh my god, you finished all of them. How many books in total did you read? Because, like, that's such an achievement. Amazing. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just, like, moving the laptop. Okay. Oh, I need to change. Also, did people hear the bell? Because I remember last time I was having trouble with the noise of these things. Okay, so I'm gonna up it to a 45 because that did work. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna up it to a 45 so that I can maybe finish this book in the next sprint. Maybe, does it say what page I'm actually on? Ooh, no, don't click that. I'm still getting used to a Kindle. Like, okay, so I'm on page 131 of 167. So I got like 30 pages to go. I could do that in 45. Surely. Okay, yeah. Like every time I turn on this Kindle, I need to reacclimate myself with how it goes. Okay, like 36 pages in 30 minutes, in 45 minutes. That should be good. I know it'll get good. I just do gotta do it. Nice. Good. Okay, happy reading. We're gonna talk about that when we get back. Hello. How did everybody go? Okay, so I did get to finish Claimed by the Orc Prince. I've ended up giving it a 3-star. Like, it was good. Yeah, it was middle of the road. I was making some faces as I was reading it, because one of the main problems I have about this book is the sex scenes. They're interesting. Oh, they're bad. I don't like them. It's uncomfy. It has that one's big, one's small thing. And if you want me to say why the sex scenes aren't the best, let me know. Otherwise, I won't say them. But not for me. But yeah, 3 stars. Chopper's doing some things. 3 stars. I've put it in like my maybe pile in my series tracker. So it's not a yes, I immediately want to pick up the second one. It's a I could continue this in the future. Like if I happened to want to pick up the second one, if I needed a series to complete, if I needed a certain prompt filled and that book fit it, I would continue. But I'm not rushing out to continue them. But yeah, it was good. I do recommend people pick it up. It was a good enough time. Apart from those sex scenes. So yeah, the 53 Ruby Dixon books. Erin needs a medal. Huge medal just for Erin. Like, that's amazing. Only having started on the 31st of January. And we are on the 17th of May. 53 books. That's just phenomenal. I can't believe your brain survived 53 books of alien smut. Like, all the kudos. Because, like, wow, that's amazing. Hello, Zara. A Day of Fallen Night. I need to get to those. So, for Adventurer-a-thon, if you aren't aware, Adventurer-a-thon is a readathon happening in June, hosted by Kirsty from K Beth Bookish. It's amazing, so much fun, and one of the prompts for the Hunter Path, which is what I'm doing, was to read a book over 600 pages. And because I wanted I wanted as many queer books as I could for that TBR, the only queer book I had that was over 600 pages was Priory of the Orange Tree, which is 800 pages. And I was like, oh my god, I am going to softly and kindly murder Kirsty. Because 800 pages plus reading so many other things, it wasn't going to happen. So I almost had to read that. But I managed to find a book that was like 640 pages that is technically queer, so I get to read that instead, which thank all the gods, because having to read Priory, I was not gonna be a fan of. Like, I do want to read Priory, but like, not right now. I need like Priory just to be like the only book I read that month. Or like the only novel and then just read a bunch of manga. That's probably the only way I'm going to get through reading Priory of the Orange Tree. But I hope it is going well for you. You're at 50 pages. Very good. Are you still enjoying it? Because, like, kudos. Massive kudos. Got a chapter read, played Animal Crossing, and put away the groceries. What book are you reading? Did I ask? Did you already tell me and I've just forgotten? Probably. Yes, I'm so keen for Adventure-a-thon. It's going to be amazing. I am so hyped. And like, I've been hyped for so long because I was very lucky enough to have heard about Adventure-a-thon at the very beginning. And then Kirsty was telling me things as she was thinking of them. And I was just like, this is going to be amazing. Now it's finally out in the world. And I'm like, yes, because I just want to do it. I ordered a prop today, actually, because there is the cosplay competition thing for Adventure-a-thon. And like, I really want to go out for this readathon because I adore Kirsty and I just want to like go hard on this for her. So I ordered a toy crossbow for my hunter cosplay because one of my tools is a crossbow. So I was like, well, I'll just order a crossbow then. So that means I definitely have to read the book that I put for the crossbow prompt. Yikes. Okay. But no, so I ordered that and I really have to get together like an outfit. I don't have like a hunter outfit. So I need to go look for that. I could just like actually like, I don't know, what would a hunter wear? I need to like Google what a hunter would wear in like a fantasy setting. Because I'm not a fantasy person. I don't read this stuff. But yeah. Oof. Also, so sorry if my internet is struggling. Because it's about that time when everyone on my street like turns on their internet. So we'll see how good that goes. You know what's more annoying is that prompt used to be 500 pages, which I could have easily done. I was like, yeah, I have plenty of queer books that are 500 pages. And then at the last minute, Kirsty was like, oh yeah, I'm going to make that 600. And I was like, what? Oh, I was so mad. But luckily I found something. Yes, Jade City. Yes, that is what you're reading. So sorry. But going good? Hi, Sash. Got the kids fed, bath, now watching Paw Patrol until bedtime. Nice. Paw Patrol seems like one of those good ones, like a good show that you could like put up with, you know? It would have to be. Those are chunky. Like so chunky. Do you also have a 600 plus prompt? Are you doing Hunter? Hope everyone's doing Hunter. Well, no, I know how many people are doing each thing because Kirsty told me. But yeah, so excited. So this happens a lot where you like a not liked book, because that's interesting. What are some other books that people really don't like? I've heard not good things about the second and third Finley Donovan. What else have I heard bad? I'm looking at my shelves trying to find what's a bad book. I'm like, why would I own a bad book? Unless it's on my TBR shelf. Like, I could possibly own some not great books. Although I have been doing my curating my shelves, so probably all the bad books are in my maybe pile, which I can't see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like booktube dislikes this book. Yeah. Wasn't there one of a recent Riley Sager book that people didn't like? The one about the like the car something. Okay, sorry. I need to pause this. I spent too long trying to get my brain to work. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's a modernish setting. That's interesting. Didn't know, but glad you're enjoying it. Ooh, like what? That does happen to me sometimes too. Like, Evelyn Hugo, wasn't a fan. Vicious, wasn't a fan. Any others? Probably. Probably some others. Ooh, that would be cool. Once Upon a Readathon. I haven't heard about that. I need to look that up. It's cool. I mean, people probably also didn't like that one. Is that the one about the car where like a hitchhiker got into a car, but like it was a serial killer, maybe, but then she just like never got out of the car? I need to look this up. What's a Riley Sager book that came out recently? What was it called? I'm pretty sure it was Riley Sager. Survive the Night. That's the one. And so far, it is the lowest rated of the books. Yep, it's got a 3.52, whereas House Across the Lake has a 3.58. So, and more people have read that. Because apparently Survive the Night sucked. Which I haven't really read any of them. Okay, The Silent Patient, I didn't read because, yeah, I had heard some not great things about it. Verity, I was tempted to read it, but then I've had this whole, like, I'm never going to read a Colleen Hoover, so I won't. I think mainly because I want brain, let's get it together. I don't want to end up liking Verity and then being tempted to read her other books. Because, like, I'm not interested in the other Colleen Hoover books. As Good as Dead. Isn't that the part of the Good Girl's Guide to Murder? Is that like the second or third? I thought everyone loved that series. I love it when people have like different opinions. Ooh, don't jump. See, I haven't read either of those. I don't want to read The Cruel Prince. I don't want to be a part of that series at all. A Darker Shade of Magic, I am going to give it a try because it is one of Kirsty's favorite books. And she's like, you need to read this. So I'll give it a try. But me and Schwab, we don't really get along. Prairie, Daisy, yeah, I'm done with Taylor Jenkins Reid. Another Darker Shade of Magic, interesting. The Handmaid's Tale, yeah, I'm not interested in that at all. But yeah, Priory. I will see how I land at that because yeah, I know Kirsty hated it. She DNF'd it. I realize I'm talking about Kirsty a lot, but I talk to her every single day. So, but yeah, Daisy Jones. I'm just not. I'm not with Taylor Jenkins Reid anymore. I think I have the same thought of like I don't want to like it, so I'm just not going to give it a try, just in case. I'm almost annoyed that all of those ads have been up for the Daisy Jones like movie or series or whatever, because I'm like, don't make me intrigued. Like I don't want any part of this. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, why would you read the second book? If you didn't like the first one, why would you read the second one? Oh. Huh, okay. Lol. Funny. I'm so surprised that, like, there are lots of people who are obsessed with that. And, like, are continuing the series and they're like, full on. And I was like, why? But, like, everyone has their own taste. I don't like them because... Not like I don't like them. Like, I read Evelyn Hugo, and I gave it, like, 3-ish stars. I might actually, like, change my rating at some point. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of it. I didn't like the toxic relationships that were happening in it. I appreciate the whole, like, vibe that Taylor Jenkins Reid is going for with this whole like non-fiction but fiction. So, like, those biographies, but they're about fake people. I think that's fascinating. Like, good on you. That's amazing. But I don't care about celebrities. Celebrity books are really, really boring to me unless it is a non-fiction. Like, if a celebrity has brought out, like, a memoir, I'll probably read it if I like them. But yeah, I don't care about reading books about fame, and I especially don't like reading books about music, which Daisy Jones is. Like, that's just boring to me, so I wasn't going to read that anyways. But then I also sometimes have this thing of, if something's really popular, I'm just going to dislike it. And then maybe in like 10, 15 years, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm going to read that. But not while it's popular. It's a weird thing that I do. I don't know why. Like, it probably could. Haven't they, like, made up original songs for it too? Like, good on them. Hmm. That was like, was that one of the earlier books? I'm not sure. Anyways, we're going to start a sprint because I need to feed Chopper and probably myself. So we will sprint 4:45, and I will see you then. Okay, I didn't hear the bell that time, which is annoying. Pomodoro doesn't like me. Okay, what was I up to? But yes, how did everyone go? I ate dinner. That was pretty much it. Chopper's being really annoying tonight. Like, I fed him, I took him outside, but he's still like whining to do something. And I'm like, what do you want? He won't tell me. So yeah, I was kind of getting a little bit annoyed, which I shouldn't, but I was. Okay, so they weren't making up their new songs. Rightio. Good night. Well, you're probably already gone, but thank you for joining. Hello, my lovely. Planning is good. Planning is always a good way to start your day. I usually do. Today I didn't, so maybe that's why I'm having a bit of a meh day. Rereading Relentless. That happened to me yesterday. Or this morning? Yesterday? Yesterday. Super annoying. First KU series you read when you started BookTube. You gave it 5 stars. Interested to see you feel the same way 4 years later. That's always interesting to see what books you gave early on and what you'd give them now. That's a good video idea. You should do a video. I now want to see what books I gave 5 stars. Not when I first started BookTube, because that was like 8 months ago. But like, maybe when I like first started reading again, which was like, what, 2019? Reading stats. Sorry, let's also continue to look at this video. So yes, cool. Good morning, Brittany. Got your coffee. That's good. You cease to edit. Yes, I am definitely doing more. It's only 7 o'clock for me, and I am feeling fine, so I'm going to do that. Need to get a video done before tomorrow. What video? I'm interested. Also, Brittany, specifically, I'd like you to recommend me a book. Just cause. You finished. Good job. Are you going to be picking up anything else now? Or do you need like a break from reading? I was buzzing. Someone on Instagram wants to send me a thing. Yeah. What is it about Pomodoro? Like, I don't know why the bell sometimes sounds and doesn't. Like, it should have. Like, you guys can see that, kind of. It says, look, alarm sound is on. So why didn't it go? We'll see if it goes off in 6 minutes. If not, I need to do something. Eating dinner and talking about ponds. What was the conversation like about ponds? Unless you mean the ponds from Doctor Who. I love them, they're my favorite. But ponds in general, very cool. 4 chapters. Wow, you went from 1 chapter to 4? Awesome. Book haul, nice. I should probably do a haul at some point because I have bought many books. Any book you would like me to read, and I may or may not read it. Oh, you are doing a video? Good. Nice. That's also cool. Because, yeah, when I first read Date Me, Bryson Keller, I gave it 3 stars. And I was like, it's not very well written. Second time I read it, 5 stars. Like, favorite. Love it so much. So, reading stats. 2019, I read 51 books. Some of them are interesting. You know what I did read in 2019 that I would like to reread? I gave it 3 stars, and that's More Than This by Patrick Ness. I have not been able to stop thinking about that book ever since I read it. So I'd like to give that a reread. Oh, also Still Waters by Alex Gabriel. I recently got this on Kindle because I randomly saw it. It was for free. And I did really like it when I first read it. And I kind of want to reread it to see if it's, because it had like some interesting concepts. It wasn't particularly good, but it had interesting concepts. Well, some of my 5 stars of 2019, like the Voltron comics, Carry On, You Know Me Well by Nina LaCour and David Levithan. I don't think I'd give that a 5 star now. More like a 4 star, but it was good. Karamo's memoir, yes, 5 stars, that was great. Genderqueer, yes, love it. Some Avatar comics, I don't know if all of them were 5 stars, but sure. The Other Boy by M.G. Hennessy, one of my faves, definitely still a 5 star. Got the Giant Days comics, yes. Ice Station by Matthew Riley, yeah, that was a 5 star, that was good. And the Backstages comics, nice. So, okay, I would stand by most of my 5 stars from 2019. Like, except Carry On is probably more like a 4 star. And yeah, You Know Me Well will probably now be a 4 star. Same with some of the Avatar comics, because, like, not all of them were great. But then, like, I went to 180 books in 2020, so maybe that one I should look at. Sorry, this is just me talking through all of this. Let's go back to the comments. So sorry. Taking a break's a good idea. What are you going to do? Watch YouTube? Watch regular TV? Do a hobby? Or just chill? Chilling is good. Didn't get back in this time. I'm confused. It is because when I was eating dinner, I was watching some of one of Gavin's spooky reading vlog things. So I was listening to that. Don't you start crying. He's gonna whimper again. Oh, right. Fair. Sorry to like put you on the spot, but I've been meaning to ask you for like weeks now. I keep forgetting about it. Oh gosh. The bodies of water. Yeah, I thought so. Talk about how you want a pond to attract birds and insects. That would be cool. Underground reservoir cycles through. Wow. That's way more fancy than anything I was thinking of. Very cool, though. Grr. Click. Oh, epic homesteading. I'm gonna look that up. We watch YouTube. Yeah, it's always a good way to go. Oh, right. Okay, my brain went. Well, we will see in 12 seconds. Hello. I was watching a video earlier. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, it worked now. Why didn't it work before? Okay, sorry, I'm going to pause this because I'm still going. But yes, hi, hello. If people aren't subscribed to Nerdy Nikki, Go check. Go check it out. Brain. But yeah, I was watching a video earlier, and hilariously, the first question in that tag that you did is actually the video I'm posting Friday. I was editing it today. But yeah, and then I saw that. Oops, sorry. Then I saw that and I was like, what is the coincidence? It's a good time. I would not kill you if you asked me to read that because I'm so intrigued. And like, I like Paolini. Okay, I'm going to write that down. I'll just remember it. I can't think right now. I'm feeling weirdly chaotic in the last like 2 minutes. Thank you so much for joining, Tracy. Glad you finished your book. Have a nice night. Good night. Good night. Why does this keep jumping? Ooh, yeah. Wicked Fox is good. I don't know what I gave it. Max loves it, though. Just like putting that out there. Yeah, I don't know when I read Wicked Fox, but I did enjoy it. I like the second one more. But yes. It works! It does. I don't know why it didn't work last time. So weird. Underground reservoir is pretty necessary for him because he's in Southern California. Keeping a lot of water underground helps preserve it. Well, that would also work for Australia, though, too. Because we go through droughts a lot. Oh, do you have headphones on? That would be bad. I'm sorry. That's adorable, Amy. That's cute. Welcome. It was weird. The universe has been doing some weird things to me lately. I got a message from my friend this morning, and she said, I had a dream about you last night. We need to catch up. And I said to her, I was like, I was legitimately thinking about you yesterday. Universe is weird. There's a prequel coming out? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I'll need to look that up. But yes, thank you. I will write that down because I'm doing a different TBR thing for July because July is my birthday. So I'm going to do something different, and that involves my booktube friends, which obviously you is one of them. Same. I now kind of want to reread them. But I have a lot of books on my TBR that I should read instead. Oh, true. True. I thought so. I'm so sorry. But at least you'll hear it, right? Yeah. It is true. I don't have any in right now. I don't know why I needed to show you my ears to do that. My brain. Okay. We're going to sprint. What am I going to do? I'm feeling chaotic, which is not good. I don't like feeling chaotic. I think I need to do a Chopper because he's still kind of crying. But then after that, I'm either going to read the rest of volume 2 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I have volume 3 on my TBR, but I haven't finished volume 2 yet. So, how much? I have like that much. Where is it? I have that much that I need to read before I get to volume 3. So I'll either do that, because I'm basically just giving up on trying to read Iron Widow today. Like, it's not going to happen. Or I'm going to read What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher, which is also on my TBR. So I'll read one of them once I deal with my whiny baby. I definitely could. I really could. because I'm finally at new content. I just started the school days arc. So, like, I'm intrigued. I don't know what's happening, and that's a good time for me. I have, how many do I have? I only have 4 volumes on my TBR cart right now. It's like I could. But don't tempt me. I need to read my TBR. Because oh God, we're halfway through the month. I've read 2 or 3 of my TBR Gate books. And we're halfway through the month. Cool. I do sometimes do that when I leave my room and I have like my big ones on because it's just like, don't talk to me. But then my dad talks to me. It's a great time. I wonder why you picked that, Erin, huh? Because there was no, yeah. Wonder why. But yeah, I need to read it. It's going to be amazing. Ooh, no, guys, don't tempt me. I have a TBR. And you know what's annoying? Max has been talking to me about Sebastian's true form. And I'm like, I have a TBR, guys. Yeah, like, I usually do, but for some reason this month I really wanted to complete my TBR. I'm still clinging to the hope that I can get to my TBR. True. So true. Ooh. Prioritize Project Hail Mary. Which I'm assuming is that what that one is? Because that's really good. And I know you're doing the others for like readathons, so it's like they're all like time sensitive. Yeah, you're mood reading this month. I'm very jealous. Yes. Like, I want to say prioritize that, but I do know that you're doing a bunch of readathons. So maybe I should be kind and say, stick to Jade City, then go to Raelia. Oh. Yeah, that's a mood. Yeah. Yeah, so you kind of have to do those. Obligations, they are sad sometimes. Okay. Yeah. See, Kirsty, that now needs to be on a t-shirt. No. Okay, I'm going to sprint and I will read something. And everyone, happy reading. Okay. Hello, how did you do? Sorry, I'm just gonna move you. Don't mind me, just trying to get comfy. Ooh. Okay, so I ended up picking up What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. I am 23 pages into it. I love it. Oh my gosh. I love it. Just the writing is so atmospheric and like hauntingly beautiful, which is what I love. And just like the way it talks about everything, the way it describes everything is amazing. I have to read out the beginning sentence because that hooked me 1000%. The mushroom's gills were the deep red color of severed muscle, the almost violet shade that contrasts so dreadfully with the pale pink of viscera. It's so good. I had seen it any number of times in dead deer and dying soldiers, but it startled me to see it here. I'm just obsessed. It's so good. I'm just getting to the bit where they're talking about this language, like Galatia, the language, and how like it's just talking about like pronouns, and I'm like, I'm having a great time, because yeah, I was in those first few bits, I was just imagining a kind of like a butch human, because they were a soldier and they had that kind of like soldier kind of swagger to them, but also like the gentleness of, well, the gentleness, the introspection of femininity, I guess. I don't know. But it's so cool to just see some things. And I can't describe it. It's so good. And it's funny. There are some bits that are really funny. Like when they're talking about the horse, and it was just like, the horse was like, I'm not going to eat this grass. That's below me. And I'm like, that's hilarious. And then this is like, look, if you don't make a fool of yourself over animals, at least in private, you aren't to be trusted. So true. So true. Just like there are some really funny moments in this, and I'm shocked at the funny moments. Like I did not expect anything in this to be funny, but I'm getting some good little chuckles. And I'm just loving everything. It's so good. Like, God, I wish I could just keep sprinting until I finish this. But it's like 8 o'clock and I'm only 22 pages into it. And it's like 150. No, 100. No, yeah, that's author's note. 158. I don't think I could finish that tonight, but I'm in love. I'm so in love. So, like, huge thank you to Paige for sending me this. Don't you start again. Don't you start. He's going to start crying again. I'm going to be mad. Okay. Sorry. It was like, yes, thank you. Haha. Yes. Yeah. 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 Please don't start crying. Sean Maguire is going to be at a con a few times over. Oh, he's so lucky. That would be awesome. I still need to read Lost in the Moment and Found. I'm like 20% of the way through. I think I was reading it in January, and I literally got to the part where the main character has gone through the door. They've just had their be sure moment, and they went through, and then I stopped. Don't know why. But like the first bit of it was like, I'm feeling uncomfy. Because the main character was also in an uncomfy situation. Seriously, my dude, get back in your bed. You were fine. He's being a poop. It has a foiled cover because I've taken off the dust jacket because I'm not a monster. But yeah, it's got shiny bit there. And then on the end pages, it's got that. And is that just not super cool? It looks like hands reaching out from the book. It's what, when I'm holding it? If I was holding it like that, I'm so confused. This? Wait, where is it? This? Also, that just looks funny now that it's shaking. Oh, is it because I'm confused? Let me know. But like, I would be down for you seeing some creepy stuff in my house. That would be cool. 3 chapters. Very nice. Daisy's... I thought it was over. Is there more now? I mean, good job. Are you like nostalgic already? Ah. So you weren't destroyed by the ring-a-ding-ding? I'm editing 20 minutes of footage. I thought you said I only had 20 books as like a small haul, and I was like, I would consider that like a medium-sized to large haul. But yeah, that's cool. Good job for getting through it. It's so good. Oh my god. Like, I'm obsessed. I just want to pick up all of T. Kingfisher's books now, because if that's the kind of writing that is in all the other books, then I'm gonna love them. But it's so good. I just want to keep reading. Right? Like, that was good. I'm also like having a mushroom moment lately, because it was talking about fungus and stuff. But like, oh, I wish I could show you, but I have little mushroom crystals, but they're on my bookshelf and I'm not getting up. I think I showed them in my recent video, the horror and thriller curation shelves. But yeah, my tiny little shrooms, I love them. And I bought a journal because I was watching all of Kirsty's journaling videos. I watched all of them. And it just like, it made me just want to like get my journal already for next year. So I was going through like which ones I wanted, and then I found a journal that had mushrooms on the cover, and I was like, yeah, that one's for me. So I just wanted to be here already, but it's not. But yeah, I'm in a like mushroom vibe lately. Made breakfast for yourself and 2 out of the 3 kids. What's the 3rd kid having then? Or are you just like, you just didn't have time to do that before the sprint ended? Such a good book so far. I am obsessed. Oh gosh, oh my god, okay, I jumped so far, I'm so sorry. Moved from bed to the desk, made some notes, chasing a fly. Yeah, you should not use fly spray. Buzzing is very annoying. I was just watching, one of Gavin's spooky videos where he was just like infested with flies at this place. Like, So creepy. But good time. Good job. You get that fly. It was so unexpected. I was like, excuse me, why am I laughing? I thought this was a horror, but like it was done so well. And I'm very much loving the main character. Just like the what's sardonic? Is that the word? Like, yeah, kind of sarcastic kind of mindset. I don't know. Those aren't the right words, but like it's a good vibe. I would love to read all night. Weirdly, I don't say this often because I appreciate sleep, but I would stay up all night reading this. But a certain somebody has physio tomorrow morning. What time is this physio? Actually, I haven't gotten a message from the vets confirming that appointment. I usually do, so now I'm concerned. 9 a.m. Okay. Yeah, I'm not staying up all night. Chopper has physio at 9 a.m. tomorrow. At least I hope so. Did I miss a message? No? Yeah. We all want to go see Shauna Maguire, for sure. I was hyper before the sprint. It was so annoying. I don't like it. I'm not usually like that hyper, and it was out of nowhere, and it was annoying. Shauna Maguire? You haven't read Shauna Maguire? Is that what you're saying? Read Every Hearted Away. It's really good. There's ace representation, there is trans representation, and there is lesbian representation. All in such a tiny book that is just portal fantasies, and there's like a like murder mystery happening in the book too. And there's amazing characters that you get to love, and it just such a great world that then takes you to other worlds. It's really good, super interesting. Read it. Not the cover. Then where? Every Heart Doorway, so good. I'm so annoyed. I lent Every Heart Doorway to my niece a year ago, and I haven't gotten it back. And I'm like, how do I subtly say, give me my damn book back? I don't care if you don't read it, just give the book back. I know, isn't this cover just amazing? Like, I better continue to love this because I want to display this. I also really like the, like the paperback cover or the UK cover of it? I don't know, but hands and then, like, vine things, that also looks good. Oh, so just doing, like, just the pages. That look like hands? Is that what we're saying? There's a tree. Oh, you like, wait, this? Is this what we're talking about? Maybe. Because, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, if I was, like, up reading like that, you would see that. Is that what we're talking about? Maybe. Oh, okay, so you're still, like, in the world. Whoa. I have not heard of that. A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. That sounds hilarious. Yeah, he needs to shush, baby. Most of them. I think there was 5 or 6 that I had watched in a row. potentially. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this poor child going to get? Everyone else gets the nice food. But that makes sense. Ooh, that would be cool. Just have mushrooms. I do actually have lots of mushrooms in my backyard right now. I have these ones where they're just fascinating to me. I need to look them up. But, like, there'll be nothing there the day before. And then I walk outside, and then there's suddenly, like, this little group of mushrooms. And then within the day, they have grown. They're, like, skinny, but they grow, and they have their little caps, and then, like, immediately, like, turn black and disintegrate by the end of the day. And it's just like this vicious cycle that it keeps happening. It's weird. And I do have some that are growing on, like, the sides of just like stumps from some trees that we've had cut down. And one of them's like a bright orange, and it's very pretty. I should just like take a bunch of photos of my backyard and send them to you, Aaron, and be like, look at all the mushrooms. Because there's a lot. Do you have the mushroom one? Because that's cute. I was deciding between the mushroom one and the kitsune one. But I was like, you know what? Mushroom. I think the background image on my Instagram for me announcing that I was doing sprints tonight was mushrooms. Because that was a picture I took in the Adelaide Museum, and they had just this like whole section on mushrooms. It was a good time. Yeah, like I like to get my appointments done in the morning, but by that I mean like 10. 10's a good time. But they were like 9, and I was like, okay. At least it's better than the times when I had to take him into the vets at 7 a.m. I was like, no, those were awful. The Chopper can walk himself. He can't. I mean, like, he can, but he's not allowed to. Because I still have to have him on a leash wherever I go. Or wherever he goes. Outside, I mean. And I don't trust him to walk around my house anymore because every day for the past, we'll say 2 weeks, he's peed in the house. And, like, he doesn't normally do that. So I don't trust him if I have to be away from him, because it's always when I'm in the bathroom or I'm like having a shower, that's when he pees. I'm like, okay, so I can't leave you alone ever. Such fun. Which author? T. Kingfisher? This one? Because this is good. Oh no. I should just tell Ashley I'll be seeing her on Friday. I could definitely be like, can I have my book back? Because, like, I feel bad saying, give me my book back. And sometimes I have said to some people, I'm like, oh, I'm planning on rereading it soon. So, like, you know, if you're done with it, and like just completely lying. But I should just say, give me my book back. Because I'm also worried she's kind of destroyed it. Because that could be a thing. Okay, I'm glad I finally figured out what you were talking about. But, like, anxiety was like drilled into me. Like, you gotta be polite above everything else, even to my own family. Yeah, I will most probably do something like that because, yeah. Gentle is more my vibe. I like to pretend I'm the type of person that can be like, oi, give me my book back. But I'm really just a fragile little bean. Hi, Liv. How was work? Did it go well? Wait, so do you know the mushrooms I was talking about? Oh my god, I wish I could like do a time lapse of them just growing and dying on the same day. It's fascinating. I will. I did see it light up. It was directly below me. Right? I'm like, okay, I'm wearing pants. Let's go. Really hope I have my glasses on when I'm driving. Otherwise, at least it's only like a 2-minute drive. He gets there, and then I go back to bed. Am I going to get lots of dog hair on this journal? I did just realize that I should have, because I'm pretty sure in one of your videos you said you got cat hair all over it. Because that could annoy me. But the shrooms. Sean and Maguire. Every Hearted Away. Yes. The Sean and Maguire. So good. Also, read Every Hearted Away. It's good. Ace Rep. It's good, Ace Rep. Hello, Paige. Guess what I'm reading? And guess what I'm loving? It's so good. Yeah, we're all failing. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? My mum was so lovely, and she was like, "Hey, I bought you some sushi," and I was like, "What? Okay." So good, because that means I didn't have to cook, which is nice. Yeah, I should. I really only loan books to, well, a few. But lately I only loan books to Max. And let me tell you, like, I think Max has about 15 of my books right now. And like, he comes over my house every single week. And every week he leaves with a book. And he's like, Wren, I haven't finished reading any of the others. And I'm like, I know, but here's more. So good. I'm worried Every Hearted Away is going to come back ruined. And that's why I haven't gotten it back yet. Mold? Oh, that's so not good. Like, that's disrespectful. That's cute. Glad you had a good time. Yes. Yes, so true. But also, like, you really couldn't say little bugger because she's taller than you, even though she's 16. Remember, we breed them big in my family. They're like all over my backyard now. What time is it now? Because like 5 a.m. is just a no. That doesn't exist in my world. Yeah. Do it. That would be cool. That is true. That will suck for you. So sorry. Oh no. Okay, as long as it comes off easy. Because if it's like, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm having the best time. Oh my god, the best time ever. Also, let's not put a rubber band around my hand. Nice. All of our lives are messes. I mean, as a queer that always says, I like to read queer books, I haven't read that many this year. And like, it's really upsetting. Because, yeah, I mean, I did just finish reading a queer book, but like it wasn't great. This would count as queer, right? Because that's what I'm getting from the main character. And yes, I just used the book to nudge my glasses. Also, I keep sending you queer books. You're not doing terribly in your literary life. You're doing well. Oh, small little bean. As someone who's 6 foot. But yeah, all the people in my family are tall, except my mother. Ah, loaning them makes you feel better about buying them. True, true. But see, like, you have, like, nice people that you lend books to. I mean, Max takes very good care of all of my books. He really does. It's mainly just my niece that doesn't. I've also lent out, what's it called? I'm staring at the 3 other books I own. Not all the, it's like red, All Systems Red. Right? All Systems Red? Yeah, the first in the Murderbot Diaries. I lent that to my brother. Only like, probably a year ago now, actually, too. So that means Sophia's had my book for like 2 years. Yikes. So I need to get that book back from him as well, because I do genuinely want to reread that one. Oh, the schmoz. You keep clinging to that hope that, you know, that it's all going to be okay, because they will grow. Fair. Like, I know I said I don't want to tell you certain of things that happened with the sex in that book, but like it happened towards the end again, and I'm just like, there are things that just, it's an interesting time. And I just, like, I want to complain to someone about it, but I'm like, I don't want to traumatize people. That's true, but at least they'll be on your shelves and looking pretty. Oh, wow. Nice, though. Good. So good. I need to read Network Effect. That's the next one I'm up to. I need to read that. Oh, did I? Yeah. It's gonna suck when we meet up. You're gonna be small, but cute small. Read what? We've been talking about a lot of books. Every Hearted Away, hopefully, maybe. I just put it away. Come back. Claimed by the Orc Prince by Lionel Hart. It's the first in a trilogy. And like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad. It was a fine read. But just, the sex scenes. It was uncomfy. Yes. I'm saying, like, it's not a bad book. People go read it. Like, it also, people go read it so I don't have to feel bad about like traumatizing people. Just like, especially like I want like romancy people to read. I need romancy people to talk to it about, because I'm like, is this a thing that people enjoy? Am I just too ace for this? I just keep seeing certain things in my mind and like it's not good. But like, is this a thing people enjoy? I need to know. I know I also kind of forgot that I need to read Enclave, and I honestly don't think I'm going to get to it this month because I'm trying really hard to read my TBR, and I forgot to put that on my TBR. But I hope it's good. Read Claimed by the Orc Prince. Like, it's a sweet-ish little romancy thing. There's only like 3 sex scenes, but they stay with you. Just I'm having a time, guys. Mm. But like, I swear I know people that love this book. And I want to be like, what do you think about those sex scenes? The amount of times I say that when I'm reading a book, astonishing. Because I just like, I don't understand some things. I'm like, how? Each to their own. I really want to read that book though. Because I own it and it sounds good. You get like the best slogans that you're like, that should be a t-shirt. Please write them down and eventually like start your own like merch line. It'd be great. Oh my god, yes. So you can all just like talk about this and I'll be like, can I just understand? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Amy, let's do it together. Let's just like not read the book together. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna sprint because I've been talking for a while and I want to read. That's good. That's really good. Do that. Okay, we're sprinting. How did everyone go? It was like in the last like 4 or 5 minutes that Chopper started crying, and I was like, I don't have enough time to take you outside. So you're just gonna have to hold it. But hopefully he holds it. So I got up to page 57. I'm having a great time, and honestly, I have been trying so hard to resist the urge to like annotate this, because I've never liked writing in books. I don't know why, but I haven't. But reading this, I'm like, I just want to underline everything. So I'm gonna start underlining things, because I can't not anymore. And just the first one that I was like, okay, this is like, it's set in stone, I'm gonna underline now, was this one. I didn't bother to correct him. It's less galling to be mistaken for a man than a woman for some reason. I feel that so hard. So hard. Because, like, I get misgendered a lot. It's a thing that happens. But when I get misgendered for a female, like a woman, it's so uncomfortable. I can't stand it. When I get mistaken for a guy, it's not great, but oh, it feels so much better. So much better. So like, I felt that. And I'm like, okay, I need to start underlining. So I was like, instead of starting the next chapter, I'm going back to the beginning now, and I'm underlining a bunch of stuff. Because it's so good. I know, baby. I know you're crying. You gotta wait like 7 minutes, and then we'll go out. Okay, so things were happening in the comments. We should read it in June. We should read it. But yes, that would be good. I think you disliked Enclave the most out of the group, but no one loved it. Fair. Okay. Terra Nullius. Okay, I should read that. Yes, Adventure-a-thon. Love Adventure-a-thon. And Liv, you're asking all the good questions. Okay. You cannot double up. Is that what we were asking? Yeah, double up. You can change book as much as you like, but no double ups. Which is fair, because technically, like, you only have to read 4 books. Like, 4 books is like the minimum. I'm trying to get all 11, I believe it is. Because I want to do the most for this readathon. Another question. For the prompt sword on the cover, would you count a dagger or not? Which I know the answer to this, but yeah. Must be a sword, as a dagger is its own prompt for a different path. Yes. Also, does anyone know if the final book support group, if you can double up prompts? Yes, you can. Because it's just about finishing the books. You don't have to even do the prompts. Steph has said, like, she just does the prompts because, you know, people find it fun to have prompts, but like, you don't have to. You just finish a book or continue a series, that type of thing. Also, for anyone that didn't know, I'm going to be sprinting every day of the final book support group, round 7 edition. So the 26th, the 27th, 28th, and the 29th, I'm going to be sprinting. So I will be live for 4 days. Let's hope I can make it. But I felt like doing it. So If you want to join me for the 26th, the 27th, the 28th, or the 29th, starting at 10:30 Australian Central Standard Time, Daylight Time, one of those. I'll be doing that. So, yeah, you'll be seeing my face a lot. We love working on TBRs. Making a TBR is always the most fun. Yeah, must be a sword. You're not mean, you got rules. Yeah. It was so hard because I was trying to make all of the books that I wanted to read for Adventure-a-thon queer, and it was getting to be so hard, and I was like, ugh, screw it. Almost all of them are queer except for my skills. All three of the skills are not queer. 4 chapters, very nice. Did I say what page I got to? I'm like 57. I know, I'm so sorry. He was just going real hard for a bit there. Luckily, I've had him his entire life. So he knows when I'm like not going to get up and deal with his whining. So then he just like goes back to bed. But I will deal with him in 3 minutes. Caught up on discussion for your book club. 30 pages of them. You're also reading The Maidens? The handle is Scorpio Rising. They were reading it earlier and really enjoying it. And it was just fascinating. But yeah, how are you finding The Maidens? Ooh, got your TBR ready. I'm still finagling some bits for my TBR next month. I thought I had it all figured out, and then I decided to do this experiment reading vlog, but not vlog video thing. And some of the books I'm like, well, I could probably fit them into June. So now I'm trying to shuffle a bunch of things to fit certain books into June. Because that video probably won't be coming out until like August. Because I got a whole bunch of stuff to read. But basically, it involves me reading like 14 books. So yeah. Yeah, definitely do a series. It could be all like different star ratings too. Even reread ones you gave like 1 star. See if they would get a different star. Do a vlog of 3 to 4 books. Booktube birthday video, yes. Yes, definitely do that. Especially for like new people coming to your channel. Because they'll be like, oh, these are the books you really like? Because like I didn't know that you liked Guild until you told me about it. Afterwards, do a series. Each time I reread one book and talk about whether or not I see Wren. Yeah, that would be really good. Brain is braining. Yes, we love it. $77 to do every single. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Be a hunter. Or be a holy warrior. Because that's pretty good. Mainly because like that's also one of the prompts that I know the most of, because I was helping Max with his TBR the other day, and he is a holy warrior. You still have some time to choose. Or you could choose all of them and do all 77 prompts. Paige would do that for sure. Ooh, nice. You can read both of them like together. Yeah. I had been thinking about it for a while, and then I'm like, might as well just like schedule them, like get it done. Yeah. Sorry, gotta pause you. Oh, look, I paused at exactly 45. Feels like a skill. Yes, so 4 days of sprints. You will see my face for 4 days. We'll see how I will be at the end. Wrenage. Nice. It will be a lot. You will be sleeping for the beginning of it, but I mean, like, you know, you're here now. I'm planning on going from like I'm doing it a lot, from like 10:30 to 8-ish my time. So you will get to see some of my face. But yeah, it depends on how I'm feeling on those days. I might go longer. I might go a little bit shorter. We shall see. And I don't know what is going to happen on the Friday night, because usually Friday night is movie night for me. So my nieces come over and we watch some movies. But I don't know if that'll be happening that night. So we'll see what time I go there. Hello, cosplay and books. What would you like me to call you? And are you reading anything, or are you just being productive? Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Meh. Watch me just like have feelings. Meh. Please prioritize your sleep. You know I appreciate sleep. As much as I love to see you in the comments, sleep is great. I say as I won't be sleeping much tonight. Out of control this month. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the longer it gets into the year, the more my TBRs become like intense. Because then I remember all those goals that I had at the beginning of the year. And I'm like, gotta do all of those. But then there's so many books that come out that I want to read. And I start like kind of mood reading and not reading. And oof, so many books. So many books. Ooh, Camilla to read. That would be cool. Let me know how it is. I have heard that it's not as gay as I want it to be. Oh, wait, is that Carmilla or Camilla? Are they two different things? Not sure. I would love if you could find a way to like mood read your entire TBR. That would be hilarious. Because like, how would that work? 11 books. Good luck. I'm sure you'll get to it. It'll be great. He is when he wants to be. Okay. That's interesting, because that's what Scorpio Rising was saying earlier. They were having a good time. 30 books in 30 days. I'm sorry you're in a reading slump. But yeah, 30 books in 30 days. It's always like fun, and you think you can do it, and then life happens. I tried to do the 30 and 30 in April, where it was just 30 manga in 30 days. And like, I thought that would be so easy, because like manga, I can usually read that pretty quickly. And then it got to like, it was like 5 days before the end of the month, and I was like, I've read maybe 4 volumes of manga. So then I tried to like speed read a bunch of them, and I think I actually got up to, I think I got to 20. So 20 manga volumes in 30 days. Like, if you do get to do 30 and 30, that would be awesome. But you also don't have to do it in June. There is many other months to do it in. You haven't done a 1-star? Yeah. I think I've already had 2 1-stars this year. I'm doing well. That is a good idea. Definitely count that as travel. They literally travel to another world. And don't they even just like, in the beginning, don't they like have to travel to the place where they stay in like a train or something. That's also travel. Honestly, Aaron, I have been doing the same thing recently. Like, my video coming up on Friday, I hate read that. And like Max was here with me and he was just like, "You really hate this book. Like, why are you reading it?" I'm like, "Cuz I need to." Like I was not going to let that book win. I was like, "I'm going to read you and I'm going to rate you 1 star because you suck." Yeah, sometimes like you just got to. I would say yes, they travel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, that's such a good idea. 1 to 2 books for every year you've done YouTube. That's really good idea. That'd be awesome. Looking forward to it. There we go, Liv. She said yes to one thing. Woo. Sorry, I'm not making fun, Kirsty. I'm just like, I was saying this to Max the other night because we stayed up really, really late. And as I was driving him home, some of the things I was saying, and he was like, "Wow, what is up with you?" And I'm like, "This is late night, Wren. This is why I go to bed early." Because then my brain does stuff. Becca. Hello, Becca. Only a Monster. I want to read that because that looks like I might enjoy it. I had no idea who the author was. Is that the one? Were you talking about there was a sequel to it recently? Potentially, maybe. Cool. I decided to get out my mouse for this because of just the setup that this is in. But the scroller doesn't work and it's very annoying. Okay, Chopper has gotten up to cry again, so I'm gonna have to try and get through this. We'll appreciate you joining. You do not have to join any or all of them words. But thank you, very much appreciated. We'll see how I'm going after all of those, because that's going to be a lot. Yeah, do that, because you'll be doing a lot, and you'll probably have a bunch of people asking questions during the readathon anyways. So, like, you got to take it easy. Ooh, awesome. What's your goal to get it down to? Read it. Let me know how gay it is. 17 and 17, that's awesome. If you can do 31 and 31, you just win. You win BookTube. Yeah, I thought I was doing really good this month because I read like 2 books physically, and that's usually really hard for me. And then it ended up being that, yeah, I've only read a few books this month, and then I have my entire TBR that I need to read. So, y'all have issues? Me? Yes, true. Me and Max? Also, yes. I was saying the same thing to you, Wren. What same thing? I can't remember. But yes, you probably were. Oh, that I should stop reading the book? Yeah. But it was fun. I figured it out. Yeah. I was hate reading it. It was a good time. Hate read the Bridgerton books. That's funny. Like, I do DNF a lot. I think I've DNF'd 10 books this year. But for some reason, there are some books where I'm like, no. I'm going to read you and give you 1 star. But like sometimes I'm just like, I don't care. So I DNF. I know, baby. I'm coming. I'm almost at the end of the comments. I find spite of insignificant things to be very motivating. That needs to be on a mug. And then like you just start your day with spite. Be great. Like, no, Wren is saucy, Wren. Okay, Kissy, you need to message Max and get Max to tell you the thing that I said the other night that then made him just like lose his mind. Always the villain. I couldn't remember if you had actually said that recently or if that was in one of your old videos that I've been watching recently. Snored and scared herself. Chopper farts and scares himself. It's hilarious, but I'm like, you're an idiot. I feel like that's a good way to approach the world. 10 is the best. Tell us how we can make it better for you. 32. That's amazing. Aaron also wins BookTube without having many BookTube videos. Oh my god, you're reading manga. How is it going? Are you having a good time? Have you found the traumatizing manga yet? They're a good time. Ooh, yeah. I kind of hate when that happens, but also it's like, you know that book is going to stay with you forever. But it's also like, you also want to read more stuff. Just take it slow, take it easy. Read some comics or manga or do a reread of that book. Oh no. Okay. Good timing. Not for you. But okay, we're going to sprint because Chopper's dying to go outside. Okay, happy reading, everyone. Hello. How did everyone go that sprint? What did I do? Oh, yeah. Dealt with Chopper again. He's fine now. All he wanted to do was eat. He didn't even need to pee, which was kind of annoying because I was freaking out thinking he needed to pee. Whatever. So I have... Ow. I'm stuck in the bookmark. Also, I love this bookmark. It's a supernatural one. It's got the anti-demon possession charm. And then it just says supernatural. It's very cool. Anyways, I got to page 79. So I'm like halfway of What Moves the Dead, for anyone who doesn't know. I'm still loving it. It's still so good. Just the writing, the characters, the what the hell is going on. And it's so good. It's so good. I'm so in love. And like, I needed this. I needed a good book because I feel like I really haven't had a book this year that has been a definite, that's like the top of my list for like books of the year. Like, I have had a few that I've put in like a tentative, these books will be on my best of the year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of them. And yes, they're all amazing and 5 stars, and I love all of them. They will be on my best of the year. But like, this is the first one where I'm like, this will probably be like a number 1. Like, if it continues being good, there's every chance that I could just somehow hate the next part. So wait, if I'm at 79 and there's... How many are there? What did I say? 150. So 79, 158. It's too late for me to do some math, so let's get out a calculator. What do I say? 158 minus 79. I'm exactly halfway. Ha! Cool. I'm exactly halfway. That's awesome. I'm pretty happy with actually how much reading I'm getting done. This is fine. Hey. That was not the last sprint. I will be doing one more. I'll definitely be doing one more. I don't know if the next one will be the last one because I do have to take Chopper to go have physio tomorrow at 9. But I really love this book. No, I do need to sleep. So the next one will be the last one. I'll have one more sprint. Why do I keep expecting this scroll to work? It's very annoying. Had a shower and get ready for the day. Good job. What are your plans for the day? Just to continue editing? Got 15%. That's awesome. Read 40 pages of The Magician's Nephew. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. Sanity is slowly dissolving. I saw a little preview of your message. I haven't read it because I've been reading my book, but I will help you. Listen to a little bit more. Then, yes, Libby picked you a book. I'm so hyped. Are you happy with what she picked? Just check the last pic I sent you very quickly, see where I'm at. There was a picture. Ooh, I see a picture. Download. Funny, you're cute. I will read all your messages and I will help. Yes. 2 chapters this time. Food gathering interrupted me. Made this chapter 16 of 61. That's not bad. Do you have a time frame that you have to read this in? Or just like this month? Because if it's this month, you're doing great. You gave it 5 stars. Yeah. Oh yeah, F maths. Yeah. Pfft. Stupid thing maths. Thought writing down everything else to do this month would help my brain put a set in. Yeah, it can do that. But I shall help you in whatever I can. Like, you'll be okay. I have to do homeschool in a bit. So I need to film, clean, and usually mum day. Yeah. Homeschooling, that's so cool. Very cool. Yeah. Film, clean, read, be a mom. Well, good luck on your very busy day then. Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely going to help you. Max wants any excuse that he can get to not do university. All the books I gave her, I think, will be at 5 stars. Yeah, good job. Ooh, T. Kingfisher. What a good doggy. Isn't she the best? Just this month. You get this. You're going to be awesome. How's this going? This is becoming my favorite book of the year. I'm obsessed. I'm halfway through. I wish I didn't have to be up tomorrow early because I just want to keep reading this. And this is the first book that I have ever written in. Like, I don't even write in my Stargate books. I put post-its down and then write on the post-its. Like, I'm not writing anything, but I am underlining things in here. And then I have to go back for the first couple chapters and potentially outline some more. Like, some of them are just, like, funny. I did write one word. I wrote Bobby, ? Because there was like, oh, do you take me for an idiot? And I was like, Bobby? Is Bobby here? Because, like, idiot, supernatural, Bobby, it was funny to me. But yeah, I'm having a good time. And we just got to, like, how to describe it without describing it. Got to the point where the sick person is acting like some creatures. And that was interesting. And I'm intrigued. I'm having the best time. Thank you so much for this. It's so good. This. I think we all know what she wants. It's so good. That is true. Can you at all bow out of any of those blog tours? Potentially, or just write the smallest blog post ever. Oh, I'm having the best time. It's so good. I know. It's just, I had to. Because every time I was reading it, I was like, ooh, I should underline that. Like, that's a good quote. Like, I don't think I could highlight. I don't think I can highlight. But underlining is okay. And I haven't really wanted to write anything. Shh, I'm talking. Um, but yeah, it took a bit for me to be like, you need to do this. But then it got to that bit about like the being misgendered as a woman is so much worse than being misgendered as a man. And I was like, yeah, I feel that I need to highlight it. Like it's just it's so good. I don't know how often I'm going to be writing in books, but if they're this good, maybe that's what I need to do when I next reread the Green Creek series, because I haven't even annotated anything in there. I'm like, what is wrong with me? Which I'll probably be doing in like July. If anyone wants to read the Green Creek series with me, feel free. Good on you for like taking care of yourself. I'm very proud. That's good. Can always push things back. You're doing the best. Ooh, a TBR jar. That's fun. So you're making prompts and then pulling prompts out of a jar. That's fun. Love the chaos of that. Make one of them a what's a queer specific thing? So many things. I'm trying to think of all the prompts I have on my bingo boards, but I can't remember. Make a bunch of them queer. That's good. Wow, I'm getting to like the lane where I'm like, let's just talk. Dirty annotation demon. That's fair. Yes, at least one more, because like I'm gonna start losing my filter. So it's probably best that we don't go any later than like one more sprint. I'm glad that work was good. Now you can relax. My God, it is late at night. Wow, that is awful to have to work that late. Highlight and underline. I am so worried about highlighting that it would just bleed through the pages. And like, especially in this book, the pages feel thinner, maybe? Yeah, I'm going to go, the pages feel thinner. So like, highlighting would not be a good thing for this. But underlining is. Okay, so we will do one more sprint. Even though I just really want to keep reading this book, but I need to be up early and I need to not lose my filter too much. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, don't annotate library books. There have been some questionable drawings in a bunch of the Black Butler manga volumes that I get from the library. And like you can tell that they're like preteens that are drawing these things. And I'm just like, this makes me so uncomfy because they keep talking about how attractive Sebastian is. And I'm like, yeah, he is. But also like, you seem like you're 12. Can you not? I'm still worried. Okay. This will be the last sprint to save my sanity. Yeah, I'm already like vaguing. Okay, one last sprint. I'm going to try and read as much as I can of this amazing book. And talk to you later. Hello, everybody. I am very glad that I decided that was the last sprint. I am sleepy. So, I got to 113. So, I've got like 40 pages left of this. And, like, as much as I would love to stay up reading, I can't. I'm so tired. And, like, I need to sleep. Because I am needing to be up early tomorrow, and I have a big day tomorrow. What was up to there? Weird stuff as bookmarks, yes. Most probably. That sounds like something I would do. Also, I feel like I'm like getting a cold, but it was only just as it got like late. Right? Like, why is it so entertaining for them to do that? Cat photo? That's so cute. Bookly, yeah, I used to have that. Take pictures of quotes and save them. That's pretty good. I have a book quote on my arm, so I remember that. I'll be asleep. You're probably already asleep, but thank you for joining. Much love. And thank you for the book. It's amazing. Yes, good nights. Cute community we have now. Yes, so if you're looking for the plain text prompts for Adventurer-a-thon, they are now available. Go check it out. So we've I was also nodding off, so thank you for joining. I really am. It's so good. Like, I'm thoroughly obsessed. This is exactly the type of book I want all the time. The writing is fantastic. And like, I know it's a short book. Like, what? I keep forgetting the number I saved. Was it 158? Yeah, 158 pages. But like, me and physical reading have not been friends for a while. But like this month, this is the third physical book that I'll be reading. I'm very happy with myself, honestly. Cuties. Found. I could throw my hair into my mum bun for the rest of the day. That's amazing. I love the mum bun. That's great. Ate breakfast and reading up to 24%. Good job. You are getting through it. Kirsty does the most. Disappeared on me. I made tea and looked at tarot cards. Nice. I have some tarot cards. Well, I have right next to me, I have a tarot deck and then an oracle deck. So can I reach? Yes. This is the tarot deck that is near me. And this is the oracle deck. I feel like you can see my aesthetic. Apparently it's red and black and spooky. But yeah, good times. Oh my god, don't follow me. Thank you. Why do I keep scrolling with this scrolly thing? It doesn't work. Oh, don't say that. I don't want to realize how soon I have to be up. I don't want to do it. I just want to keep reading this book and then do nothing tomorrow. But tomorrow's my max day. A third of the way through it. Holy wow, that's a good job, Amy. That's so good. Oh my god, you don't want to go to sleep yet? It's late. I know, but I just want to do it now because it's so good. We are a bunch of tarot people. That's fair. Max gave me the thing. Which thing? The little sick thing he had. No, that was a food related sick thing. He is okay. I better not be. Both of my parents are actually sick right now. But I don't think I am. I think this is just. It's gonna sound weird. Anytime I like socialize, I have the feelings of getting sick. Every time like I leave the house and go do something, I start getting a really scratchy throat. And then because I've been talking and like interacting for 7.5 hours now, it's like I feel like I have a blocked nose, but I don't, and it's weird. Making food. Yeah, take it easy on yourself. I know it's stressful, but try not to stress much. Yes, monthly vlog instead of a weekly vlog. That is definitely good. You also don't have to have a vlog this month if you don't want. Like, you can just say to people, nah, not this time. Or if you need to put out a video, do like a tag. Something really short and easy. Something like that. Oh, I'm sorry, but I have to sleep. It's 11:30 at night for me. I am usually getting into bed at about 9 o'clock. So it's past my bedtime, and I need to be up, like Kirsty said, in 9 hours, which is sad. Oh, why do I surround myself with people who are night owls? And I'm just like, but sleep is precious. Precious, precious sleep. Yeah, that was a food related thing. Remember, because I fed him chocolate and then he got not well because chocolate isn't good for him? But he's okay. I think it's just a socializing thing. If I get sick from what my parents have now after they've had it for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah. Yeah. Socializing, it ruins us all. Yeah. I did things like that too. Oh, okay. Keep the vlog then. Cancel everything else. I do. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Because, like, I bought the chocolate, but I thought it tasted like toothpaste, so I couldn't eat it anymore. And I was like, do you want it? And he was like, yeah. And he ate it. Everyone's sleep is precious. Thank you for joining. Yes, I will be saying goodbye because it's 11:30 at night and I need to sleep. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Yes, parents are sick. You won't get sick. I'm just putting that out into the universe. You won't get sick. I don't know if that'll happen. Okay, yes, thank you everyone so much for joining. This is going to be a weekly thing, so Wednesdays in Australia, obviously, I will be sprinting. I don't know when. It's the day, like the time is going to change every week depending on how I'm feeling, but every Wednesday I'll be sprinting at some point. And I am also doing the 4 days of sprinting for the Final Book Support Group readathon, happening from the 26th of May to the 29th of May. So 4 days of my face, fun times. And for all those that aren't participating or don't know, go check out Adventurer-a-thon on K-Beth Bookish's channel. It's a good readathon happening in June. It's super fun. Everyone go check it out. And yes, thank you everyone for being here. Always happy to help. Yeah, every Wednesday you will see my face. So thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it.